What up? Oh yeah, baby. We're live. So I just had to do a quick little update for the people. Let them know we're streaming. What up, Sandy? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Swear loads? Gotcha, says Starfish. Okay. Oh boy, I went to Hy-Vee today and I was standing in line to get Chinese food. And while I was standing in line, I was looking and I said, that beef and broccoli looks gross. That beef and broccoli looks like it's been there all day. That's what I thought in my head. And it was finally my turn and the person said, hi, how can I help you and what can I get for you? And I said, beef and broccoli, please. And I did regret it. I did regret it. I looked at it, I said it looks bad, but I usually get beef and broccoli. That's like my go-to, you know? And so I felt like a big dummy. And that's my life. That's the kind of person I am. Duck. Maru Nasushan. Nasushan. Nasutian. Nasutian. What up? Hey, let's switch to mini game. Hey, you want to see something awesome? Oh, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta get my borderless full screen up. Hold on one second. Sorry. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. Wait for it. How did it taste? It wasn't good. I did regret it. It's like, see, the thing is, it's like with the beef and broccoli, sometimes you get it when it's too fresh. And like the broccoli hasn't had time to really soak up the flavors of the beef broth and stuff. And sometimes you get it too late where it's just mush. I got it too late, it's just mush. There's a very short amount of time right in the middle when it's so good. I was so confused. You were since you changed name. Yeah, man, I figured it'd be a little confusing for some people, but I'm glad you figured it out, Maru. Glad you figured it out. All right, check out this genius stuff really quick. Single player. Do you guys want to see Gabriel Priestley? What up? Welcome. Hello. You guys, check out my redstone prowess. Look at my redstone genius. Check this out. This is my, excuse me, this is my contraption. So the wither skeletons get stuck in here. This isn't new. You guys know all about this. But, you know what? I gotta... Check this out. This is about to blow your freaking gourd. If you got your gourd on, you better take it off because it's about to get blown. Check this out. That one went to the right. That one went to the right into the second spot. That one went to the right in the second spot. That one went to the right in the second spot. That one went to the left in the first spot. That one went to the left in the second spot. That one went to the right in the first spot. That one went to the left in the first spot. That one went to the right in the first spot. That one went to the left in the first spot. That one's going right into the first spot. That one's going to the right in the second spot. That one's going to the right in the second spot. That one's going to the left in the first spot. That one's going to the left in the second spot. That one's going to the right in the first spot. That one's going to the right in the second spot. That one's going to the left in the first spot. Right first spot. Left first spot. Left second spot. So, why is that interesting? What's so cool about that? Why are you so excited about that? Let me get rid of my wither skeletons really quick. Oh my gosh, I've never had this much trouble doing this before. There we go. Okay, so what's going on? Well, you guys, if you're familiar with the channel and what we're doing around here, Siri, skip song. Why? What? I don't understand. Oh, is it because I was saying the thing over and over again? It's pretty cool. So check this out. This is my randomizer, and this is some freaking redstone genius, big brain, masterful, ultra logic greatness. So I was like, how am I gonna get a wither skeleton out of one wither skeleton delivery node module and send it to one of like 4 different locations, right? And how can I weight those so that they go to certain locations more frequently than others? How do we do that in an efficient and like lag-friendly way? And I freaking nailed it. Holy crap, guys. Check this out. So first off, I created this system which separates them from the first and the second drop. We'll call it left and right. This one, when it comes down here, it goes to the right. When it goes down the second one, it goes to the left, right? Left, correct? So this system, all this is a monostable circuit with a variable output rate. So the minecart comes around here, it activates the detector rail, and it sends a signal into this, and it shoots out either a signal strength of 1 or signal strength of 2, a stackable or a non-stackable item. This sees that, and if it's a stackable item, it's only a signal strength of 1. Me playing Bedrock. Cries. It's a signal strength of 1, so the door stays open, so it gets shot all the way across to this. If it's a signal strength of 2, if it's the stackable item, the sword, it activates this trap door, which blocks the wither skeleton, makes him fall down here. Now, what happens down here is the big brain genius stuff. Down here is the stuff that's really good. So I was like, how can I make the same thing up here, but down here? I need to take a signal somewhere and like change and do the same trapdoor thing where it's down or it's up. I need to do the same thing. But how do I do that? Well, I created a simple RS NOR latch and I put it right in the middle. So it's kind of hard to see a little bit, but like right here, these two droppers facing each other is an RS NOR latch. And if you guys don't know, an RS NOR latch has on and it has off. So if you turn it on, it doesn't matter if you go to turn it on 10 more times in a row, it's just gonna be on. If you turn it off, it doesn't matter if you try to turn it off 10 times in a row, it's just gonna stay off. So it's either 0 or 1, right? It's one or the other, and it can't be the same one twice. So it's like you either turn it on or you turn it off, right? So it's like a lever, right? It's like a redstone lever, essentially. It's up or it's down, right? And you can't turn it up twice. You can either turn it up or turn it down. So it shoots an item back and forth here, and it's activated by the pressure plate that pushes them along the redstone or the ice path, right? So he falls down, he hits this, and so if we load this up again, I can kind of show you while it's happening. Basically what happens is when it goes down the right side, the first time, it activates that RS NOR latch and it makes the trapdoors swap out. So the first time enemy goes down one of these sides, it goes down the first hole. And then if it goes down the same side twice in a row, or 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, every time after the first time, it goes down the second hole, right? So let's watch it. Let's see. It'll be easier to understand while you're watching it happen. So here comes one, and he went down the right side, and he went down the right side again. See how it switched? Now, if he goes down the left side, you see how the door switched? He goes down the second hole. So the first time they go down one side, they go down the first hole, and every time after, they go down the second hole. But it's a 50% chance whether they go down one side or another. So our primary, where we're going to get the most wither skeleton output, is going to be the first hole on both sides. And then secondary, we're going to get fewer wither skeletons out of the second hole on both sides. Hi, Nikki Ma. So this is how we're going to control how many wither skeletons end up in one spot in the arena. Oh boy, I'm so proud of this, and it's cool because we can fine tune this now. So if I wanted to, I could come in here and I could add one more stackable item, right? So let's go grab like another type of arrow. Let's grab some fancy spectral arrow. So now there's a 33% chance that we'll get a signal strength of 2. So it's 2/3 of the 2 out of 3 times it's going to go to one side, and 1/3 of the time it's going to go to another side. So now, if that's true, we're going to get more spawns out of this second hole over here, and then the fewest spawns we'll receive is out of the second hole on the other side. I think he's alive. Yeah, I'm in Final Fantasy 14. What? Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this, guys. This is some big brain. Like, nothing I'm doing here is like revolutionary, but to get it all to fit, look how compactly that's fit in there. That's so tight. It's like it could not have fit more perfectly. I figured, I was like, man, why don't I just use this signal that where they're gonna step on this thing anyway? If I can use that signal to somehow control the trapdoors, so I thought, okay, that's perfect amount of space to put a RS Norlatch in there. So then I took the signal out of it, and oh yeah, this is just some random redstone knowledge I just had for some reason. I knew that the comparator can take a signal out of something from 1 block away. So we have this dropper here. This comparator is looking in that dropper. You can put 1 block between the comparator and the thing it's looking at, and it'll still work, which is just the weirdest thing ever. So now I was able to get that signal out of that, because it was going to be a problem, right? Because if I had this 1 block further up, it was gonna interact with this, and it was gonna cause problems. So it was gonna redirect to redstone, so it would have broken our slime launcher. So I was able to add that block in, move it back 1 so it doesn't interact with the redstone at all. Still able to get the signal out of the RS Norlatch, and then I made a simple torch tower to send it up and into the trapdoor. And it doesn't really matter if it's fast. It doesn't need to be fast. What I really wanted to avoid, and this whole time I was trying to think, how do we get mobs down different paths without being super laggy? I was worried about the lag side of things, and that's why I didn't want to include pistons. If you start moving blocks a lot, if we move like blocks like over and over and over super fast, I think that can cause a lot of lag, and I wanted to avoid that as much as I could. And so that's why I ended up going toward the trapdoors instead. You still don't understand redstone comparator? I don't, you know, that's fair. I'm not gonna put you down for that. I think the comparator is it was the most confusing to start to understand. I mean, at its most basic, it's not that crazy. It's a pretty straightforward thing, but the ways you can use it are pretty insane. It's definitely a very versatile tool. I certainly don't use it to its full capabilities. But, you know, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Man, I could just, honestly, guys, I could just run this. When I put this together the other night, I did just run it like 100 times in a row and just watch it. It's so satisfying. So now we have it weighted 33% to go this side, I guess. It looks like it, yeah. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now have gone to the right. 6 to the right, 7 to the right. Oh, there's 1 to the left. Went down the first one. Now we're going to the right again. To the right again. You see, when it went back to the right, it went down the first hole first, and then they're going down the second. Oh, we're going back to the left. First hole. To the right. I think we'll end up keeping it even, though. I think we get a much more diverse array of like locations. There, we finally got one to go down the left second hole. Only one out of all of them went down the left second hole. Wow. Crazy. Are you ready to use creep or troll? Nah, we're not gonna, yeah, that's funny. Well, actually, Rev and I have been talking a lot about the arena and the future of what we could do with it, and I think we have plans. We already know what we're gonna do after this one, after this arena that we finish. But yeah, I'm super happy. You can see I was doing a little bit of testing over here with wither skeletons. I tested out blue ice, packed ice, and regular ice, and there is no difference. Check it out. Blue ice, packed ice, regular ice. It's the same. Like, maybe a little bit further on blue ice, but like, I don't think it's actually a technical difference. Sup, we'll be able to join soon. Lol. Yeah, the big, I think a big downside with the arena as it is right now is that we won't have a huge variety. We're not gonna have a huge variety of mobs, which is super lame, right? It's just gonna be wither skeletons. So in our next iteration of this, we're definitely going to look into getting a more of a variety of mobs. And that's gonna be very key. Very key. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty stoked about this because this is perfect. Because now all I need to do is like have this land in another ice path or another slime launcher, shoot it into a bubble vader, send it up into the arena. Super easy. Or like I could put this anywhere. Like this could go anywhere. It doesn't need to be right here, you know? This is so versatile. It'd be so easy to adjust it to whatever we need. Like delivering wither skeletons into the arena now is like solved. It's figured out. No worries at all. I'm pretty stoked about it. All right. I already made some changes to the redstone. I was working on it a little bit last night. I'm not going to go too crazy with it. Man, well, I was thinking I'm not going to go too crazy with it, but now I might, because, like, I wanted to save some stuff for the video. I'm going to make a video tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have one done. And I didn't want to go too far and kind of get the video super far behind, but I don't think it'll matter. I think we can make a video pretty easily regardless. So I changed it. I got rid of our randomizer, guys. So the way the game works is going to be different. And we'll talk about this in the video tomorrow. And that we're going to have 8 locations that the player will go to in the arena. And randomly, it's going to pick one of those 8 locations. And we're going to carry the game by sending wither skeletons to that one location. So I actually just need to activate one of these. We need to fix that. That's a problem. We need to get a different mob in those boats. We need to get like bees or something, because the chickens lay eggs and the eggs land on the eggs land on the pressure plates, which is bad. Oh yeah, I made some changes to this too. Video tomorrow? Sweet. Well, sorry, I'm gonna record a video tomorrow. It'll probably come up the next day because I have to make the video. It's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna make one with crossbow with command blocks. That's cool. That sounds pretty awesome. So yeah, we gotta fix the egg thing. That's gonna be a problem. But so we only need to send wither skeletons to one location. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna randomize which location it is, and then based on which location is active, I'm gonna lower a block to complete this. Lower a target block to complete this. Sorry, my mind's just all over the place. It's moving 100 miles a minute right now. A target block to complete this connection. So the clocks will still work the same. They're still going to control the rate at which wither skeletons get sent into the arena, but these won't be connected unless they're the active location. We're only going to do one at a time. It's going to make things more challenging per location, make things more interesting per location, I think, and reduce the length of the game. We don't want it to last too long, you know? I haven't used commands in years. Very rusty. Yep. So this is going to work out perfectly. So I thought we might work on that a little bit today. I need wheat more than anything in the world. I need so much wheat. Does anybody have a lot of wheat? There's such a shortage on the server, it seems like. Nobody has a bunch of wheat. I need hay blocks. Oh, we can see our little counter here. Oh no! Should just fly to a bunch of villages. That's a very, I mean, I guess so. It's a very temporary solution. Ouch. Okay, so, oh yeah, some other changes we made, so you guys can see this working now. You can see the redstone comes down. It doesn't matter which clock is active, all of them will power these lines. The redstone torches are under there. You can't really see them, but they are. Take my word for it, they are under there. And they power this redstone line. Here we've got the repeater sending it forward. And the length of the signal. Oh yeah, so what I ended up doing is I made little monostable circuits for each of these. So, oh yeah, we can actually see this work now. Check this out. So if I connect this, oh wait, that's right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That needs to be a target block. Duh. Oof. Feels dumb. Feels bad. Feels dumb. Okay. So we can't actually see it work. But anyway, I made little monostable circuits. So we have a dropper right there that shoots into a hopper. And so this signal will power the dropper. It'll shoot an item into the hopper, which will activate the target block right there and power the rail on top of it. So that's how we're going to activate the... You know? Did I? Oh, I might. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Sandy. This arena is going to be history. Well, eventually it will be. I think I... Oh, man. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Hopefully somebody else watching is understanding why I'm an idiot right now. I think I might be a big dummy. Somebody tell me they get why. This is I think I severely over-engineered this. Oh, somebody already slept. I think I big time over-engineered this. I think we can tear a bunch of stuff down right now. Let's find out. We're gonna try one really quick and find out. Hold on. I think I might be a big dummy. Oh man, that feels bad. Let's see, what the heck? No, I want that. I need that. Give it back. They're actually super cheap and easy to make. But it's like, I don't know, something about a dropper is like, you see it and you're just like, you're a valuable thing. I need you so bad. You don't want to let it go. All right, let's find out if I'm a big dumb dummy. Do I have any other blocks on me? This stone will work. Oh man, that lag is so frustrating. Yeah, I'm a dummy. So what I had done is I had created... So I just like, I big time over engineered it. I made these monostable circuits to create a pulse signal, but we already have a pulse signal. There was no need to do that. That was kind of dumb. So we can actually pick that up. Let's pick all this up. Let's go get some more wool really quick and just feel really embarrassed by the silly thing we just did. Yeah, I just really over-engineered that. Super unnecessary. Oh no. All right, let's fix it really quick. Easy fix, no big deal. And we'll actually keep just like that. That's all we need. So then if I lower a target block down right here, it'll connect up and it'll run just fine. So we don't even need those little monostable circuits that I made. Oh, okay. I don't understand any of this, since I can't even make an automatic door with pistons. You know what? Hey, don't even sweat it, because, like, straight up, Maru, this is no joke. I had never made an automatic door with pistons until, like, a week ago, when I made the doors for the arena up there. That's no joke. I really had never made one. So it's like, you know, just because you haven't done it doesn't mean you can't, that's for sure. That means we can take a couple of comparators back, and that feels good. That's a good feeling, being able to take a couple comparators back. Oh yeah. Never have too many comparators. Mostly because they're super annoying to make. 3 redstone torches? Are you kidding me? That's so many redstone torches. Oh, look who it is. Okay. Man, last night I made those. I made those little monostable circuits to power the little modules. I was so proud of them. I was so proud of my little modules. Feels bad. Dang, feels so bad. All right, so the other change I made, so you may or may not notice that I did add back in. We went from 8 Wither Skeleton deploying module things down to 4, and then we're back up to 8 again. So I did do a little bit of changing things around. I was worried about how many Wither Skeletons we were gonna have in our possession, right? I was worried we would have too many. Loaded in. Sorry, man, words are so hard when I'm thinking about stuff. It's hard to talk. So I was worried about having too many Wither Skeletons loaded, too many entities loaded, because we had like 88 of them in the containers, and then we had like another 80 of them in the water stream above. So I added in the multiple locations again, and here's my logic, guys. Here's what I'm thinking is that since we're only going to be activating one Wither Skeleton dispenser at a time, the other Wither Skeleton modules, all these other loading modules, are not going to be loading up with Wither Skeletons. They're not going to be dispensing Wither Skeletons, so they're not going to need to be reloaded while the one location is the only one sending out Wither Skeletons. So based on how fast this farm pumps out skeletons, pumps out mobs, we should never. So okay, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. So I changed the pressure plate down to a gold pressure plate, right? So it used to be a heavy metal pressure plate, the iron one, and now we're doing gold. So the difference between those two is that iron sends out a signal strength of 1 up until you hit 11 mobs, 11 entities on the pressure plate. I switched it to gold, which sends out a signal strength of 1 per entity on the pressure plate. So if we have 3 entities, it sends out a signal strength of 3. So that means it'll only take 2 mobs to close the door. And we'll probably get about 3 mobs in there before it actually closes, just because of timings, because of how fast the Wither Skeletons will fall in. So with 1 or 2 mobs in there, it should fill back up. It should be fast enough that the minecart shouldn't get around twice before another Wither Skeleton falls in. That should never really happen, ever. So I'm really not concerned about it. I think gold pressure plates will work just fine. And that means we're going from holding 88 Wither Skeletons to holding, like... Are you getting bad lag right now, Sandy? Oh no. That's a terrible thing that just happened. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not good. It's really, I mean, the redstone there is so simple. I don't know where that guy would have come from, though. I have everything spawn-proofed, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty meticulous about it. That's gonna be the biggest oof for me. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It was probably one of the worst places it could have happened, but when I say worst places, it's like not even bad. Just because it's not confusing redstone even in the slightest. We are still missing some things like this. repeater. Oh wow, that thing really wrecked my whole thing, didn't it? It really did get in there. Oof, that's wild. Alright, well. Yeah, oh, of course it fell from above. I mean, that seems clear. But I don't know, like, how it could have come from. Or where it could have come from. Because I'm pretty confident I spawn-proofed. Oh, I bet it came from, like, well, no. I was going to say it came from, like, the top. But I don't think that's possible either. Oh, God, is Taco here? Ugh. Oh, I know he's online, but... Oh, yeah, is that him? Sure probably was. Taco, go do something. Hey, even riding my camper. Oh, nice. Taco, seriously, man, go do something. Why are you just flying around here? Listen, I don't have time for you right now. Oh, I need a piston. You're out camping all by yourself? What? No way. Sounds kind of scary. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're lagging at least a little bit. Nothing like it used to be, though. Alright, so we need redstone there. That needs to be 15. Sure enough, it is. We need a repeater right here. A little bit of redstone right there. That. Go like that. That. Yeah, I don't know where up there would have come from. Buying a 2018 Raptor for 700? Well, I don't even know what that means. I assume 2018 is the year, and Raptor is some kind of vehicular type thing, like a is it a car or like a, I don't know. You love camping alone. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know where that creeper could have come from. Everything's bottom slabs, and I lit the crap out of the shops. And there's no hole up there. Oh yeah, so part of my logic behind switching to this method for powering the modules is that now what I can do is like when we reset the game and it cycles through all the clocks, when it resets the rounds back to round 1, I can remove these items and stop them from just sending out a bunch of mobs at the end of a game. Our observer is the worst block to place. It seems like it. It's so hard to remember that the face is facing away from the way you place it. I always forget. Okay. F3B. Alright, things are fixed. We're back to where we were. That feels good. I also removed round 1, so now round 1 is actually round 0. So the game resets to round 0, and then once you start the round, it'll move to round 1. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay. It's a truck? Oh, I didn't know that. Raptor sounds pretty cool. It sounds cool. All right. Oh yeah, so I explained the gold pressure plate. I don't think it's ever going to be too fast to keep up with the wither skeletons coming in. I don't think it'll ever be a problem. And oh yeah, so that is going to reduce. That's going to reduce the number of wither skeleton entities that we have active at any given time to like. So we had 8. Now we're going to have like 24. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 24-ish. Roughly. Oh yeah, and then also I was thinking about this, and I might be able to, and I'm going to try to figure out a way to connect up these. So like I have shut-off switches for these that I made. So if we come up here, I can shut off individually each of these by flipping this lever. So now no wither skeletons can fall in there, which is cool and good, but it also is something we could use to our advantage. So say, for example, I want to make sure that wither skeletons, because like when the round is going on, these wither skeletons down here will intermittently despawn. They will despawn, and when they despawn, there'll be one less entity on the pressure plate, which will cause the system to open up and take in another wither skeleton. And every time that happens, we're increasing the amount of time before another wither skeleton can go into the active location, the one that's actually receiving wither skeletons. So I'm going to try and figure out a way where when the round is active, it closes every module except for the one module that is being used at the time. I think by doing that, we can really optimize how we're using the entities that are coming out. And then, oh yeah, I did squish everything together. You can see everything's like right up against each other. I don't think that's going to cause any problems. It didn't seem like it was when I just tested it right now. We were using the minecarts a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, we did just have a storm. It was crazy. It was a weird, very quick one. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. So, should we do some redstone today? I think it sounds like fun. What do we need to do? So, we need a way to activate the rounds. So, it's kind of weird. Some of this kind of hinges on being able to make plans around, like, the game, right? So, man, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I want to be... Yo, Andrew, do you know what track is playing currently? Yeah, let me look at it really quick. Dr. Von Groove by Zircon. Let me type it in the chat. There you go. So the way I want the game to work is you come outside, the door opens in between rounds, and there'll be like a button that you press here to activate the round. So like, man, a lot of this hinges on us figuring out how the game's gonna work, right? Figuring out how... how to get like the game started. Like, you know, like figuring out what this is gonna look like. So man, it's gonna be hard to like really figure that out until we make that step forward, you know. I mean, I guess we could go and keep kind of working backwards from what we have already down there. I'm gonna fix this thing really quick down here that's been driving me crazy. I hate walking down these steps and seeing this like half-done thing right here. It's like, it's nothing. Like, what is that? It's nothing at all. Sounds like a building stream then. Yeah, kinda. You're just this guy's out here just trying to push the building off on me. Nah, we have to do that together. There's no way I'm doing that by myself, because like there's so much to consider. And you know, I don't want to take control of that 100%. It feels bad. Let's drop some of this redstone stuff we've got here. Yep, I just found that out too, Taco. I thought for sure you could, but oh boy. I have a bunch of quartz blocks now. It feels bad. Sounds like a Friday stream then. Yep, sure does. Okay, well, let's think through this then. What's our next step here? So, I've got this part. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Sometimes wings are just the worst. Ah! Lag! Why? And now it's time to sleep. Can somebody sleep, please? All right, so from here, oh yeah, we need target blocks. That's right. That's right. Well, we could at least get a couple things in order here. Oh, got a treat. Oh, I got the old daily reset here in a minute. 10 minutes. I don't think... The only thing I can think of that's I'm trying to think if there's going to be problems we're going to run into here with redstone. I think the only... You can't push a redstone block down? Is that what it is? I think that's all. I don't think it'll matter doing a piston in the down position. I don't think it'll be a problem. It's something like that. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. We have two. Look at that. We have, well, it's one entity. It's two eggs, one entity on the pressure plate. So now this would only hold one skeleton. And that's a problem. We can't have that. That's bad. All right, so let's grab these pistons again. We're gonna need to go get some rockets at some point. Hey, we have exactly enough sticky pistons. That's wild. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Okay. I realized you got a Twitch account. Me? You realized I have a Twitch account? I do have a Twitch account. That is true. We haven't streamed there in a long time. I think someday we're gonna make the switch to Twitch. I think someday, eventually, we will. It seems like a smart move. I was worried about losing our audience that we have built up over so much time here. But if we're doing videos, like I plan to continue to do, I think, I don't think it would be a problem. We're not really abandoning YouTube then, which is what I was a little bit worried about there for a while. Just to have so many people that have become part of the community and won't go to Twitch. Switch to Twitch? That's a beautiful phrase. Switch to Twitch! That's a beautiful phrase. It means no worries. Okay? All right, we have to go find wheat now. There's no way around it. We got to go find some. Sandy, do you have wheat? Please, Sandy, do you have wheat? Anybody? In Twitch and YouTube? Now, I don't think you're supposed to or allowed to stream to both at the same time. But we'll do, dang. We'll, we know who has wheat. Is it you, Storfosh? Do you have wheat? Oh, yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, I know. Just because we've seen somebody do it, that doesn't mean it's, like, allowed. Twitch says no. No wheat. I didn't bring my quartz. I'm so sorry, Sandy. I have a little bit. But if you only need like 3, I bet you could find it in the nether in like literally, it's like 2 seconds. Arby's, we have the wheat. Oh, guys, my one wheel, my new tire for my one wheel came in, and I have to swap it out, and I'm really pushing it off because I'm a little bit nervous. Like, I'm sure I can do it, but like, it's gonna be a lot of work. I guess I'm not really nervous, I'm just lazy. It's gonna be so much work to replace my tire. Oh. I have a glitch where there is cave sounds when I was in my above ground house. What happened, Wolf? I don't know. That's crazy. Storposh, where do I get wheat? Exile, what up, man? Exile hops in just for the one wheel. Nice. My dude. My dude! Alright, where do I get this freaking wheat? Storposh. I'll give you all the money. What do you want? I just need some wheat so bad. Why do you have a million furnaces just chilling here? Are you just using furnaces as a decoration block? Oh. What's up with this tree with birch in the middle? It's floating. Oh, why am I here? Oh, wheat! Sweet, sweet wheat. Oh, sweet wheat. No, that's a lot of cats. So many cats. Woo! Look at them go. Is this all your wheat? No. I need so much more wheat. Oh no. How do you make a micro wheat farm? Okay, I'm gonna learn how to make a micro wheat farm really quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Okay, show me how to make it really quick. We're gonna do it so fast. Okay. All right, we're gonna go build a micro wheat farm. Okay, here we go. Nikki Mod, do you guys have one? I'll just use yours if you guys have one. Ow. No! I almost used the ladder again. Last server. It's time. Look at all those wither skeletons. Dude, check this out though. If we get a little bit far away, like outside of the 30 block range or whatever, look at how fast they start despawning. This is part of why we needed to go with the single location on the farm, on the arena. That way, they're going to be closer to the player more over more time. Yeah, these guys just aren't even... Oh, yeah, they need to sleep, probably. Whatever. Oh, I haven't been to communal yet. Let me try that. That's a good idea. I would make a micro farm, and I probably will at some point, but I don't want to right now. I just want the wheat. More wheat to yeet. Weeder eater. Oh boy, when that storm rolled through earlier, it was so dark in my room, but now it's like light again. What a weird, it's such a weird feeling to have it be like dark and then be light again and then dark. Or light and then dark and then light. It's so strange. It's like we went through a whole day. What's going on here? Goodbye. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Woo. All right. Let's go to communal. Oh, welcome back to you, Sandy. Welcome me back. Welcome you back. Go, 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 go. To the nether. Power. Oh, we gotta give this time. It will legit take less than 5 minutes. Oh, I believe it will. I realize they're very simple. They're very small, simple machines, but you know. Mickey Mouse. When is using logic trying to reason with me ever worked? I'm a child, and I want it now. I want I want my wheat now. This isn't communal. There's a bug that's been flying around my face for like 3 days. It's probably a different bug every day. They're just disguised as each other. Communal? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think to look at communal earlier. Makes sense that there would be a bunch of wheat there. Seems like the primo place for wheat collection. What's the wheat sitch around here? Oh, wheat. Nice. Let's see. Who's got wheat? Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. That's the stuff right there. Ooh, hello. Storefosh, where's this wheat farm you made here? Hello. Oh, the little garden's very nice. It's such a nice little garden. I did find it. I can never remember. Big R. I like that. That's good. That's some good stuff. Oh, Big R. I'm calling him Big R. Name's Big R. People call you that, Sandy? Does anybody call you Big R IRL? Hey, no, that's not how you spell hey. Oh, yeah. Let's turn these into Wristler Durst. And now let's make a target. Tag it. Target block. Oh, no. Target block. Let's just make 8. Let's not get greedy. And we'll put a redstone back. We'll put this hay in here. And that feels right. It feels right. Okay, let's go. Excellent. So now I can just come through here. Bop that. Bop that. Bop, bop. Boppity boopity. Bippity beep. Bang. Boom, baby. So you also enjoyed my bouncy castle, Andrew. Oh, in fact, I did. And also, might I just add, I see that you called me Andrew, and that feels good. I am glad to see it's really slowly making its way to being my name, and that feels good. I appreciate you guys. They called me by name. Oh my god. All right. So, now what do we need? We need a way to activate that. Oh, Sandy. We need a way to activate this. No, we don't. Okay, shut up. Okay, I need a way to activate this. And also that at the same time. I want to power. No. I want to. When this is powered, I want this to be unpowered. Oh, I think I know how to do that. How do we do that in a good way, though? How do I do that in a way that's not going to be janky, you know? I can see how I want to do it. That I know. I know how I want to do it. Let's see. Do these do anything? No. They're just blocks for the sake of being blocks. That does something, but these two back here, these two blocks, they're just there for support. Okay. Oh god, why, Taco? Why do you have to harass me right now? Okay. So we're going to use some kind of RS NOR latch. That's certainly what we'll do. Just really? I just don't. You guys don't know. I had a fill of taco before we went live today. I'm full on tacos. All right, hold on. There's more to this logic. So I want these to also be open when we're in between rounds. So if there's not a currently active round, I want them all to be open. So how does that look? Let's grab our notepad really quick and think through some of this logic. So if I want it, okay, in between rounds, open, active location, open. Otherwise, I want it closed. Else closed. So we can say it's closed. The block should be powered. And then we need some kind of OR gate to say, are we in between rounds? And is the location active? So the line that oh boy, that's tough. That's some tough logic to work through. Just because it's in such a unique little location, I honestly am not sure how to handle this one. Sending redstone signals down is such a weird thing. I mean, we could forego the wool block, the black wool block. We don't need that on there. But if we do, what's the solution beyond that then? Oh no, why did I do that? Hey, you dummy. I broke it with my bow. Shoot. No, stop. What are you doing? Just wasting rockets. It's got so many of them. No big deal. All right. Black stained glass. Any black stained glass? There we go. One black stained glass. Thank you. Bah. There we go. All right. I need to, oh boy, this is really gonna get, things are gonna get pretty tight in here, really. Like, oof. How much room do we have? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. And just, it's gonna be even tighter, like right here. Like back on this side, because the portals. How can we make this work? We could go with slime blocks and move the pistons up further. Could I? Here's an idea. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's like, yeah, that's really cutting it real close. Sandy, you type so fast. You're so on top of the chat so quickly, always. It's incredible. It's like, I feel like if we cut to you on camera right now to see you, you have your hands on the keyboard just ready. Take your time. We'll go back. The world's most polite man. Man, this is tough. Oh no, guys. I wasn't expecting this. I thought this was going to be so easy. But we're really compact in here. It's really so tight. So what do we do? The sorter could go underneath. I can't have this time you take your time. It's your time. Take it. Take the time, Sandy. The sorters could go underneath, and I think that's actually a pretty reasonable solution. I don't think that's a bad idea. Although, it's not a great idea. Man, it's just taking a lot of brain power, guys. I just don't know. You know what I do know, though? I do know that I want to take this. And do that. Was that too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Because, like, okay, so, like, we have... I don't even have this stuff on me. So, like, we have a couple droppers to make our RS Snorlash, right? And that's just going to control... It's going to be powered by the item sorter from the randomizer. So the randomizer is going to say, okay, you're active now. And it's going to send an item through. That's all good. Okay. Take some pistons or some hoppers too. Oh, you know what? I could really use some... We'll make the randomizer blue, I guess. No, blue is for ore gates. Let's make the randomizer purple. Okay, let's just waste some more rockets. No big deal. Alright. Do we have purple? We don't have purple. There's a bunch of black stained glass. Orange, I guess? Oh, Malcor's here. All right. So we have our droppers. So if we wanted just for example, Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then, you know, there would be the comparator here. And then we would need dropper. Yep. All right. Let's get up top real quick. Okay. So then we would just put an item in here, right? And when this one's active, when we send a signal here, it powers on. When we send a signal here, the item goes over to this dropper, and that causes this to turn on, powering the piston. And that would activate this location. So this, we would send a signal here to turn it on. To turn it off or reset it, we would send a signal here. What would that look like? And what would this look like, this to turn it on? Because we're right up against the glass now. It's such a tight fit. Am I gonna build this out just to delete it? Maybe. Let's say we did 2 of them. I mean, we'll build 2 of them. I think that's fine. And then, you know, to tear down 2 of them won't be such a big deal. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Not what I wanted, but that's fine too. You're really gonna make me do it, huh? You're really gonna make me do it. Fine. Okay. So I gotta climb up here. Okay, get pushed by a thing. Okay, jump up, jump up, jump up. Jump over here. Okay. And now we're back. Okay. So... time to murder more villagers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How do we power one side of this and not the other? And then power the other side and not the other. This is the tough thing. This is where we get into the tough stuff here, because one solution's pretty easy is I can just run redstone along this to turn it on. Like, to turn it on, no, turning it off is easy. Excuse me. Turning it off is the easy part. That would be as simple as just literally a redstone line here and then powering it. But then, how do I turn it on, sending up a signal to this without affecting the power off? All right, you know what? I feel like this is like the logical next step. I'm just gonna do it. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it and regret it later. I like that method. We're just gonna go for it and regret it later. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Looking good. We're gonna have to hop down real quick and do this. Oh no, I forgot the things. Oh no! I gotta parkour back up there and then fix it and then jump back down. Oh no, I can't do that side. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. All right. Now we're back up. Just down here, over here. I just do a little bit of this, grab one of these bad boys, do that, jump over here, do that. Okay. Those are facing the wrong way. Pick that back up, go like that, jump over here. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And now, oh wait, no, don't go back up. I gotta do the thing first, okay? Julie, do the thing. Show's so good. Legend of Korra, so good. Julie, do the thing. All right. So, to reset, we should use, if it's the reset, let's use red. Wool. And let's go get, we need 8 more droppers, and we need 4 more comparators. Droppers are easy. I have 2, I need 6 more. Let's grab a little bit of cobble. Let's come in here, let's grab a little bit of redstone dust. Let's come in here, let's do dropper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a little bit more cobble. Dropper. Boom, that's 8. Okay, great. And then we need comparators. Let's go ahead and get rid of that cobble. We have most of what we need for comparators. How many more do we need? I need 4, so I need 1 more comparator. That's easy. Boom. Okay. Now let's get rid of this red. Oh, let's hold on to the redstone. The paper, though. Ooh, we really don't need to be holding onto this paper. We'll put that in our ender chest. Oh, sweet ender chest. Here, have all the paper. I love you. Okay, I'll take the red wool now. And need those and those. I'll need these. We have this wheat for some reason, still. Whatever. We're just really going for it, guys. Like, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. I am gonna tear all this out eventually. I know it's true. There's no way around it. It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life I'm willing to accept. You know what? It's a fact of life I'm willing to embrace. If you don't like that, you can get out of the kitchen, baby. Alright, boom. And then we do a little temporary block action here, followed by a dropper. A little temporary block action here. That's the wrong spot. Here, dropper. Boom, dropper. And boom, and dropper. Oh yeah. Sometimes I scare myself with how good I am at this game. Hermitcraft asked me if they wanted me to join them. They said, hey, yes, Andrew, we know that you just did the thing where your new name and, you know, you have such an amazing following that we would love you for you and your community to become a part of Hermitcraft. And I said to them, I'm crafting around, baby. That's what I said. I said, shh. I said, shh. Izuma, shush. I said, shush. Shush, Izuma. I'm crafting around, baby. Lag is bad tonight, I see. I haven't noticed it. So, well, I mean, I've noticed there, I have had spurts of bad lag. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel or think or what to say about it. I don't know. Okay, so this line is our reset line. I had a little spittle in my mouth when I said that. It was kind of gross. We could go all the way across the top, and that's fine. That's, I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's good. That's good news. Nice. All right. So we have the reset line, and that's good. We just have to power that to reset all of these so that they're all closed again, so that they're all not connected. That's easy game. Now, how do we power the online to get them to activate? How do I get them activated? That's where I'm lost here. That's where I'm a little bit unsure. Like, I think something we could do. I think I have a solution. I was wrong. So in my head, my furnace minecarts are super laggy. All right, let me check something, guys. Let's do a little research together. Let's do a little research together, guys. Storfosh is at her base. How are we looking underneath Storfosh's base? Pretty lit, fam. We did light the crap out of Storfosh. Dark spots are pretty far away. Nothing much going on here. No, we're good. All right. Melkor, how's your place looking? Should be pretty good after we cleared it the other day. It's looking pretty clear. Don't see much in the way of mobs. Yes, Andrew, you're not exempt from this. Let's take a look at how you're doing. This is underwater. That won't spawn mobs. This is underwater. These are all underwater here. So we're looking pretty good under the arena. Shouldn't be any problems. I was pretty diligent under the arena. Okay, okay, here's a little spot. But that's not lag mob lag. That's not bad mob lag quality. Plus is pretty far away. We should do it at some point. We should get over there and spawn proof that for sure. But it's not game breaking laggy mobs. So I think we're good there. Taku. Could be me in the end. Why would that do it? Like why? Like why? Why would that cause lag? Taku has a lot of unlit spots under his base. Now that's a fact, but is it game breaking spawn rate, mob cap, yuckiness? I don't see any mega awful stuff going on under Taku's. Definitely a lot of dark areas under Taku's. We should address this at some point, but I'm not seeing any death pools of zombies. Holy crap. Taco, we gotta take care of your place, my dude. It's not, there's nothing bad in it yet, but definitely could get there for sure. We did communal. Communal should be fine. I think we got it pretty good. Yeah, I don't see any like mega groups under Tech Use. Sandy's I did literally yesterday, so I think he should be good, but let me just take a quick look-see. Clearly I missed some. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got it's not the worst I've seen, but we definitely have some going on under here. Man, how did I miss those? They're so close. I was there for I really got super far away from Sandy's base and didn't do the stuff like immediately under, like a dummy. Ooh, Game Force Ready Driver's ready for new update. Yeah, Sandy's definitely got some going on. Sandy, what are you doing? I just left you a gift. If we give back and forth, then if everybody's giving gifts, then nobody is. I don't think that works that way. I think that means everybody is giving gifts. Yeah, we got to get under and fix a couple last ones under Sandy's, but I don't see anything that should be causing the game to be impossibly laggy. So, with that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why the game's so laggy. Yep, there's a mine shaft that will need to light up at some point. Andrew, what the crap? What the crap yourself, Sandy? If anybody wants to give me a good gift, hey. I love target blocks so much. I just love them so much. I can't help it. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know. I don't know what's causing the lag. There are definitely some mobs, but it shouldn't be enough to be causing problems on the server. But what do I know? Oh, I just said it, Sandy. You know what I like. You know I like target blocks. All right. So I thought I had a solution for this problem we have. Oh, yep, that's lag. Okay. Can you guys not give gifts without gifting me, LeMayo? Why? Who cares? Take a gift, Starfish. Okay. My solution that I thought I had was to use glass, because redstone can't travel up glass. No. It cannot travel down glass. Transparent blocks, it can't travel down. It can only go up. So, we could have powered this through glass. Now she's asking for gifts. Can you guys not give gifts without gifting me? That sentence is so backwards, though. What? I vote for a redo. Can you guys not give gifts without gifting me? That sentence still doesn't make sense to me. Sounds like she's asking to not be gifted. That's what I think. All right, hold on. I think I got this. I think I got this. We have white glass somewhere. Let's use that. I'd rather use green glass, but you know what? We're gonna do what works. Well, we're gonna do what we have. There it is. All right, check this out. Redstone genius. I'm a redstone genius. Okay, but I'm not a flying genius, clearly. All right, check it out. This is how we're going to do it. Boom. 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 Okay. And then we'll do the other side. You wait for the genius to come. Hold on. And then temporary block time. Pop, pop, pop. Bam. 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 Boom. Bonk. Bonk. Mm-hmm. Nice. Cool. So now, if we take some redstone dust and we slap it down here... Shoot! Hold on, is it because we're using a transparent block? What if I use the temporary block here? Yes, we needed a full block there. Okay. All right. Let's just use some white wool then. We're using a lot of white wool, but you know, we also didn't need those temporary blocks that I used a bunch of times. Oh boy. Boom, just like that. I'm pretty sure if we power that glass block, it will power the dropper. I'm pretty confident that's true. You would think probably maybe not because it's a glass block, but I think it does. But what we have to be careful of now is we cannot power this wool block, this white wool block right here. We can't power. Oh, wow. There was only one left and I screwed it up with only one left. That feels mega bad. Yeah, if we power this white wool block, it's gonna power the redstone underneath it. And that's not good. So I want to know, what if I take a redstone block, let's just do a quick test. Give me that item back. Now let's put one item in there. Now let's see if I put this redstone block here. It does power it. Excellent. If I put a block here with some redstone on top and I power that, no. Okay. So that... The logic works. Oh, okay. Was it a zombie? I don't think it was. It looked like a zombie. Man, I don't know what just happened. I'm very confused about what just occurred. It really was a mystery. Oh, okay. We'll just end up back down here. That's cool. Alright. Let's get back up. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and take this out really quick. And that's no longer active. Okay. So now, we just need to figure out how we're going to get the signal down to that glass block. I think if we put this here, we put a repeater, I think this is going to work. Dude, I think we just really nailed this redstone. Do I have any repeaters? I don't have any repeaters? Are you serious? That's gotta be a mistake. Not a single one, huh? Wow. Can I make one? I can. Yeah, let's make 8 of them, sure. Nice. You know what? Let's grab just a few more. Rooster merch. Alright, so we have that block there. If I put a repeater against this, and then I put the redstone block into that, I bet you money that it will work. It does. Nice. Okay, so we've kind of got some of it figured out. The challenge we run into now is getting this randomizer to sort out which one's going to get activated. We could have used any kind of block there. It didn't need to be a glass block. Okay. Do we go through and replace those since they don't need to be glass? It wouldn't hurt, I don't think. It's not hurting anything to have them be glass, but you know. Cool. So now we can send a signal into this without activating the reset line, and then we can activate the reset line without getting mixed into the activation line. Cool. They are separate. Feels good, team. Feels real good. All right, so now we just have to figure out how we're gonna get the signal down here from what. Like, we have to make our randomizer, which is just going to be a sorting system, kind of like we made earlier. It's going to have 8 potential outputs. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we, like, I know how, like, if I had more room, it would be remedial. It would be so simple, but I have such little space. How do I get a sorting system into this tiny space? Vertically, I think we have enough room. Well, now we're getting pretty far up. We're almost outside of this glass chamber that we're in, sort of. So we could potentially make this work different way. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and bust this stuff out really quick. Oh my god. Taco, you come here and you bribe me with your target blocks? Just let me be mad at you. Wow. Taco? I do thank you. I do thank you right now. So I will say it. Thank you, Taco. Hot Wheels released a chrome Batmobile? That is a strange sentence that I just read. That is very interesting. No! Okay. Oh, actually, we're done, aren't we? Okay, never mind. Alright, so if I want the item sorter to send a signal straight down, how do we get that signal down and into that comparator, or into that repeater, rather? I guess we just need to directly power that block. How do we directly power the block? Well, it's got to go in from the side. It can't go in straight. It has to go in from the side. So, if I wanted to go in from the side... Excellent. Excellent. We could go in from the, like, the side, like the actual side. Like, we could come in from, like, back here. That's possible. Kind of janky, but it's possible. Like, we could have the block, like, right here. Redstone line in. So over here, that would look like... And then it would be like that. And then we could have a redstone line going down and then over. Then we could get rid of this. And that would bring this back a little bit, which would give us room. Although maybe we want to go the other way with those. Ooh, that's tough. Is there a way to make it work from the other direction, though? Let's see. Let's trying to decide if there's a different randomizer that would work better for our purposes here. Because at this point, I need to pick one of these 8 repeaters pointing into the blocks randomly. That's essentially what needs to happen here. I need to be able to, at any given point in time, select one of these 8 blocks. One of these 8 repeaters. That's effectively what we want to do. I want to be able to send a redstone signal to pick one of them. So there is that classic, you know, the hoppers in a circle. That's not the perfect solution because then we have to deal with hopper lag, and I want to keep this as lag friendly as possible. So in order to avoid that, I think I'd rather go with the sorter. But I don't know if there's a different type of randomizer that would be even more ideal. Oh, Rev sent me a message. Yeah, man, I don't know. This is tough. This is tough, guys. I like the idea of the it's like, man, it feels like the hang up I have right now is that to do the item sorter just seems so bulky and so over the top for what we need. Like I really just need something light, something that's going to give me a single output just like once. It's going to be like once a round. I'm just going to pick one of 8. So like the dropper seems like the right choice, but then it's like, then I have to do the item sorter. I guess I don't really know any other options outside of those. The item sorter. It's starting to look pretty cool, huh? It's actually looking pretty sweet. Let's grab some temporary blocks and let's just like plot something out and see if we're gonna go. Like, I don't know what else to do other than the item sorter, so let's just see how much of an option that really is. Like, ooh, okay, all right. Yeah, I deserved it. That's on me. So if I, let's see, where do we take the output on a, item sorter?
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you.
It would be like, okay, so it'd be like we have this block here. That block. And then I would need that to be where the torch is. So if the torch is right there, that's actually... You know what? Actually, we would need to take it back one. Because I would need to put a torch here. Because I'll need to invert the signal. Because normally, with an item sorter, the torch is on, and then when it activates, it turns off for just a second. So I need to invert this torch. So this torch we would put... Maybe we should just be building it and not plotting it out. Let's just... Let's go ahead and just actually plot it out with real blocks. So we would put redstone on this with a redstone torch. And then that would be right here. Right? Yeah. We're gonna need more white wool blocks. Okay. White wool, white wool. Some quartz? We use quartz? I don't see why we wouldn't. It's like, we got them now. Feels bad. Nah, we might be able to use the quartz blocks in this this actual build. There's some white wool. Alright. Alright, okay. Just slowly sink down to nowhere near where I want to be. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, so this, and then like right here. Like that. And then there'd be a repeater in there. We would have the comparator here. Redstone, redstone. And this would be the line. That isn't bad. That's not bad. Okay. Because then we can do these up here. This... Oh, it just fits exactly. It won't get in the way of the portal. Oh, wow. Woo! Okay. That could not have worked out better. In no way could that have possibly worked out better. That's so good. I wonder if we centralize this, I might be able to make it work. More compactly, too. Okay, okay, let's go get this stuff for these item sorters. Thanks, Sandy! So supportive. Thank you, Sandy. Let's get the stuff for the item sorters really quick. We're going to need 8 hoppers. We have 8 hoppers. We're going to need 8... Well, we're only going to need 4 redstone torches. That's fine. We're good. We need 8... Oh, no, we'll need 8 redstone torches. We're going to need 16 hoppers. Excuse me. We'll just grab all our hoppers. We're going to need... Let's just take all our redstone torches. We don't need redstone blocks. We don't need target blocks. Definitely don't need this egg or this button. We are going to need repeaters, though. So let's grab some stone. Redstone. Repeater. We're going to need 8 of them. And we're going to need a bunch of redstone dust. Alright. I think that's it. Okay, so for this one... Okay. We go in the middle. We're on odds, though, and that's going to be bad. Man, too many hoppers is gonna be a problem. Is it gonna be a problem? I don't think it will be. Man, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, well let's get one built really quick, just for good measure. Oh, we forgot the comparator. Oh no. Feels bad. We need 8 comparators. Okay. What am I short on? Redstone torches, obviously. All right.
Let's go out, find our will be who we are, and let's find out what we need to know. And my love can't hold us up anymore. I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Take my love and show me how to dance, how to break these chains I've done myself, how to feel free again. So if I don't make it back in time, please stay.
Feel like we could have done better with our block selection here, but you know. Ooh, our color of wool selection. I'm just happy to be getting it done and did. So, you know, it's gonna be all right. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. I know what's going on. Oh, but how many projects have I returned to and been like, I don't know what's happening? And that's gonna be this project, guaranteed. That one's good. That one's good. Redstone torch right here. gonna need some more temporary blocks. $525,600 every minute of every year. Sure happens a lot. But you know, here we are. I don't know, I picked the Wither Skeleton thing back up pretty quickly. I think that one went pretty well. But I did do a pretty good job of color coding and, like, you know, being careful of what I was doing. Which is unique of that project. Pretty unusual for me to do that kind of stuff. I don't know, well, I was about to cite the board game, the Borderlands board game, but to be fair, I had you there, Nikki Ma, to keep me in line, so that one maybe isn't a great example of my prowess. Are you guys seeing this? What's going on right now? What's going on right now? Happen again. What? Dang, is this the lag? This must be the lag. Oh my god! The server is dying. Is somebody doing something insane? Are you guys flying over new chunks? Is the world like loading new chunks right now? Are you just flying in random places? Is that what's going on? Taco's in the ice biome. Taco, are you just flying around? Taco, is that what you're doing, man? Are you just flying around? Hey, if you're looking for a village, go try Chunk Base. Use Chunk Base and look up a village and go there directly. Man, if you're just flying around, the server's gonna have to load new chunks, and we have like 7 people online right now. It's like, it's just not, it's bad. It's bad, my dude. Hey, I'm not trying to call you out in a rude way. It's fair as if you're just not aware that that's bad for the server to just fly like and cause the server to have to load chunks like that. It just kills the performance, like we just saw. All right, I think we're looking good. Have I tried logging out, logging back in? Haven't. Is that a thing? Logging out, logging back in fixes your ping? Why? Weird. That's strange. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, we really should have used a different color. Ooh, I'm gonna rebuild those. Yeah, I'm gonna. Definitely.
I just want to go back.
Please, orange. Oh no, why? What? Ah! Oh, my rockets! Alright, 32. 32. Mm-hmm. Come on, crafting bench. Oh, no, the screaming was from me being an idiot, to be fair. I did just jump off the edge. But you're definitely right. The lag rockets do suck super bad. No, unless you were just making your own comment about something unrelated to me. Mm-hmm, okay. Nice. That's the good stuff. There we go. The orange is pretty strong. It's a pretty aggressive color, but you know, I'm good with it. I like it, kind of. Oh no, we lost a redstone torch. Oh, we're going down for it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Guys, you just want to switch to... Okay, can we just show of hands? Anybody want to just switch to creative mode? Do you guys just want to play in creative? Do you guys want to switch to being a creative server? Does that sound good? Like, I'm totally down for it. Like, if you guys are down, you know? Salt, huh? You say so. Just you know, I see a lot of value in running a creative mode server, you know? I think it would be very popular on YouTube. I think we would make it big. Nope, salt. Salt is a classic seasoning. Classic. I don't know why I'm trying to get crazy with it. Let's just do one piece at a time here. Okay. Give me that back. Excellent. All right. And now we come up here. Go like this. Okay. Easy. No big deal. No big deal. Now we can come up with that redstone dust. You know the redstone dust. Oh, the redstone dust? Oh, yeah. You know I'll talk about that redstone dust. Mm-hmm. Boom. Just like that. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Every time. Perfection. Okay. You know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yeah, I know the Muffin Man. What is on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Shrek, huh? What a movie. Okay. Alright. And we're way too far away. There's no way. Okay, and now we're down in the water, which is further down, and the opposite of the direction that we did want to go at one point in time. I've never seen it, but I really want to. Sandy, I have never been... Listen, I think it's silly to get offended for silly things. Why would you ever get mad about some things, you know? It's just like... But this one... This thing that you've said now... Right now, this thing that you've said... It's got me fired up. And I'm ready to fight... Period. I'm just ready to fight because of what you've told me about this thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And how do I get this here? We will simply place a block right there. Nailed it. Nice. Let's do the same thing here. You'll rent it, you promise. Okay, I'm gonna hold that to you. It's honestly like it gets memed a lot on the internet, right? Like I'm sure you've seen Shrek memes because they're just ridiculous. But like it honestly is. It really is such a good movie. It really is so good. Alright, I really screwed myself here. Okay. But we can. Nice. We can do that. And that feels good, team. And up we go. Okay. Have you seen Shafrilla's video on it? It's pretty good. I have not. I have not seen it. I'm holding back my urge to really just threaten you with violence, Sandy. I'm gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's all right. You can threaten me. Sandy, you're too friendly. I can't handle it. I can't handle how friendly you are. Do you just want to get a few hits in? Do you want to give me the like a left right? Just like one or two? Because you can. Like if you want to ambush me, I'll let you. I don't like confrontation, so like if you want to just really attack me, when my guard's down, I'm ready for it. Perfect. Nice. He's done it. Okay. This one looks like it might be tough. How do we do this bad boy? Oh, just like that. Easy. Remedial. Oh! Every time it kills me. Kills me a little bit more every time. Maybe one punch. One punch. Best anime ever. Hands down. I love One Punch Man so much. The amount I love that show is unhealthy. Alright, I don't know how we ended up with one extra there. That's why. I was like, how do we end up with one extra repeater? There's your answer. Okay, so now we need to get our hoppers out, our hooper hoppers. And we gotta put one going into... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, luckily we can go... Okay. I was about to say luckily we can just get back up. But that was a lie and I was wrong because I'm a dummy and that's life. That's life for you. Boy, that lag today really is something, huh? It really is just something else. Oh, boy. I don't even know what to think at this point. We've gotten rid of all the mobs. The mobs are gone. The mobs that are here are not enough mobs to cause the problems that we had been seeing. So, like, I don't know anymore what the issue is. I have a sneaking suspicion that it may have something to do
Don't cry.
with our very good friend flying around
Talk to me.
just like a crazy madman. Which is like, you know, if that's what he wants to do, I mean, that's cool. But, you know, like he just didn't realize. But I think the server is just recovering. Oh, no, I know he's gone. But, like, you know, there's, like, something about when you load in a bunch of chunks. And then, like, that's why a server needs to reset occasionally. Like, once a day, they do a reset. Something about the way chunks are loaded and, like, cached. And I don't know how much flying around he did, but I just imagine it can be a weapon against some mobs. So it does almost no real damage. Interesting. I wonder if they're like eggs or snowballs. Okay, step 1 is good. So now what we're gonna do man, that's just a lot. That's just a lot of you know, this is that point where I was like, I don't know. It almost works out perfectly. Oh, you know what? I forgot the redstone torches. Gosh darn it, I forgot. Not the redstone torches. No. Okay. All right. How? Where did you come from? How do you exist? You may have come from the top. It's certainly possible. Oh, Sandy, you scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that sound? I can hear somebody moving, but I didn't know who it was. Sandy, why aren't you sleeping? Oh, God. It's okay, I got it. I'm asleep. Can I join? Critical, what up? You go ahead and type exclamation point crafted realm. And that's your information that you need to know about joining this server. Sandy, welcome. Oh, Sandy did it. All right. Now, this is ready. So what we could do next is we could... I think our randomizer will probably be over here. Okay. Let's get a temporary block. We're going to need a lot more hoppers. That's something that is a real life thing. We're going to need a lot more hoppers. Believe you me. Now, this will go here. And then we'll do a little bit of a hopper train, hopper chain. Which really does just feel so bad. Oh! Oh! It's gonna fit so perfectly. Unless it doesn't. In which case, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Sup. Big Lilith energy. Let's see. If I put an item in here. Oh, wow. I could never shoot you, Sandy. I could never, ever shoot you. Ever. Oh, did it go? It went in probably. Yes, it did. The hopper is not locked. That's excellent. I think we're good. I think we're super good. Okay, that's great. That could not have possibly worked out better. It could not have worked out better. He didn't. He did not tag me. I'm not tagged. He did just come and punch me. And that's the truth. But he apologized before he did it, so you know what? That's fair. Not even mad. Okay. What track is currently playing is nostalgic for me. This track, hey, no worries. I'm happy to tell you. I mean, I'm using their music. I should promote whatever they're doing, right? This is Imperfection by Approaching Nirvana. They're the same people that made Slipgator's new intro. Imperfection instrumental by Approaching Nirvana. Okay. What do I need? More hoppers. I need more hoppers. How do we get more hoppers? We make chests and then hoppers. And that's it. Forehead. Chesty. Boom. Iron blocks. I have iron here. H-O-P-P. P-P. That's 37 hoppers. I think that's going to let us complete our project right here. So let's do that first. Nice. And then I actually want 2 more temporary blocks. Here and here. Whoop! And then we will... Oh, you know what? No, it needs to go 1 lower. It is kind of a banger, huh? It is so good, this song. Oh, we're so close. There, that's good. And now... No! No! Why? Okay, dude. Come on. Okay. Perfect. That's perfection. I love how... You know what's the best part is, like, days like today where you do everything perfectly and never make a single mistake ever. These are like the good days, right? These are the days you live for when it comes to redstone building. It really is. Ooh, yes. No mistakes all day. And it is the best day ever. And I am so proud about all our hard work today. And the teamwork and you guys being so supportive of me and our project. It's just really good. You just love to see it, you know? Okay. And that goes in there, and that goes in there. In there. Okay. And that'll go in there. And that's going to wrap us around back to the front. And that's exactly what we wanted. This, I couldn't have planned it better. Otherwise, I would have, you know? Alright, can we get a running start? Oh, yeah, baby! Boom. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming, baby. All right. That takes care of that. And it never does. Okay. Cool. So our randomizer is ready. It's ready to randomize. It's ready to do the thing that it is intended to do, which is good. Is it very large and cumbersome? Yes. But aren't all of life's best things? May not be intelligent, but at least it's legible. That's good. I like that. Oh! Okay. Alright, so now we gotta figure out this part of it. And that part's gonna be the toughie, right? It's gonna be the toothy. Easy go. Think about it. Easy come. Easy go. Thank you, Sadie. How do we figure this part out? Well, we've already done it once before. It really is very easy. It's not a tough thing at all. There's no need to recycle items back from this top line. So we can simply put one more of those right there. Then we can put a temporary block, get a dropper that we don't have any more of. Okay, so then we go and get a dropper. We're gonna need easy go. You know what we're gonna do. Oh, is this how this is gonna go? Okay. Boom, we're gonna go like that. And now what we can do is we can just do two. Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff. Okay. So we can get rid of those. Yeah. Okay, a couple droppers. We have none. Just need a little cobble. Boom, two droppers just like that. Now, we're going to need... not much. We're not really going to need much. We really just need the two droppers, huh? Yeah. And that's it. We did it. Now all we do is we put one block right there with a piece of redstone on it. And now when we power that redstone, it works. Nice. Feels good, team. And that's how we pick which of these becomes active. Great job. Oh, thank you. Now, we're gonna need to do more than just that, because we're gonna need to, oh. In my mind, I was like, where? Dude, check this out. Let me hit you guys with some wild thinking. I was like, where in this line are we going to Okay, so like what's gonna happen is you go into the arena, there's gonna be a button that you press. That button you press is gonna pick which of the 8 locations becomes active and starts sending wither skeletons there. And you're gonna be able to tell which location it is because a beacon is gonna turn on to show you that is the active location, right? That's how it works. So I was like, how am I gonna get a redstone signal from these item sorters, from this randomizer, which picks one of these 8 locations? How am I gonna get a redstone signal from there and send it to the location to activate the beacon and show the player where it's gonna be, right? And then I was like, well, somehow I need to get something over there, like a redstone line, but oh my god, what I could do instead is I could just put a tripwire somewhere in the line where the redstone, where the wither skeletons are going to be traveling, like on those ice paths and like with all those punchy pistons. I could just put a tripwire somewhere there so that the game knows when a wither skeleton goes over it, obviously that's the active location. So I don't even need to send a redstone signal there to turn it on. I could just use the wither skeleton to do that. And the amount of time between the round starting and a wither skeleton getting there probably won't be any less or any more than like 10 seconds max? Probably less if I had to guess. "10 seconds max." I don't hear it. I think it might be near you, Sandy, because I don't hear one. And my sounds are cranked up. But I don't think it would be any more than like 10 seconds. So like, you would press the button. Yeah, so I didn't see anything. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, okay. No, you're probably right. But then there's an added benefit there where it's like, now you know which... I was worried. See, I was kind of worried. I almost was going to add delay to it myself. Add delay to the signal that I wanted there to be skeletons there before you started traveling to that location. Because it would be lame if the player could just show up, get the item, and get out really fast. Like, there should be wither skeletons there to greet you, right? So if we use the wither skeletons getting there as the signal that activates it as the active location, then that solves 2 problems. 2 birds with 1 stone, kinda, right? That's so good. That's so good. So then the only thing I really need to do... Well... Oh, dude! Oh my god! Okay, I was about to say the only thing I need to do is send a reset signal to that location to reset it and say that this location is now deactivated. But I don't even need to do that because we're going to shoot an item into a chest or a barrel, and the player is going to take the key out of that chest or barrel, and I can just detect when the item's been taken out of the barrel and use that signal to turn that location off and deactivate the beacon. So like, the locations out and about can be completely independent of the redstone that's being run in the middle. So we don't need to run redstone signals all the way out to these locations. They can be 100% independent. Oh, dude. That's so good. That's so good. So I'm about to use mobs. I'm about to use wither skeletons to carry a redstone signal for me, in a way. In a sense, if you look at it in a weird way. And that's pretty freaking cool. I'm a big fan of that. That's so cool. Guys, redstone is fun. Boy, I really had to watch my language on that one. Redstone is so fun. This stuff is a blast. I love this so much. I don't know anything that's this fun. I used up all my wood and that feels bad. Let's use this. And these. And we're gonna use that to make a bunch of composters. Nah, you're good, Sandy. You don't have to bother with that stuff. Don't even sweat it. Is that all my traps? Is that all my traps? Oh, we have some composters already. That's good. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, Sandy, we got that the old tree farm, so if I really need wood, I could coerce Rev into fixing the tree farm. We don't want these picking things up, ever. We don't ever want these hoppers to pick stuff up, because it could potentially break our system. Tree farm isn't broken? Excellent. Even better. I might put a composter here just to make it look clean. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20 more composters. And that's just not gonna happen. Oh, dude, we're too short. Oh, Sandy, you're leaving? Sandy, see you later. I hope you have a wonderful, 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 whatever you're gonna go have. Evening, night. Too short. Feels bad. Feels bad, team. Still here listening? Nice. My dude. Oh, and now you can get stuck in here? That's a fun thing. That's fun. Wow. Look at this giant mess of redstone. Ah! This really went from 0 to like 100 real fast. It was so clean for a minute. We could have built those, like, man, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if there's a way we could have built those, like, closer. I can't think of a way that would have worked. I think we had to do this little tower thing. I don't think there's really a way around it. I was imagining, like, if this corner was like that down there, like right there, but like we would put the torch on there, that wouldn't work. That never gets powered. This block never gets powered, so that wouldn't work. It would have to be this one, so we'd have to go 2 more forward, and then they would be interfering with each other. Yeah, we really had to build it here. There's just no way. Yeah, just trying to imagine some way that we could like compress this, but I just don't think it's happening, you know? I don't think so. I think we really got it squeezed in there about as tight as it's gonna be. We need 2 more composters. I'm gonna go cut down 2 trees really quick, just because I want my composter. So we got any little guys over here? There's a little guy. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Nice. 2 composters coming right up. He's done it. All right. Nice. Looking good. Looking good, team. And now this is ready to be powered. We can pick a random thing. We have the line there to reset, but we don't really have a way to activate it yet. How are we going to activate it? Mm-hmm. Now that is a question. How do you send a redstone signal straight down? Ah, spaghetti redstone, my favorite. Where's the spaghetti redstone? This is clean, excellent, compact redstone. Perfect. Working excellently. Yeah, we could have done something a little more compact, but it would have been laggier, I think. Actually, now I'm really thinking about it. I think... Man, I don't know. I don't know, guys. When are you gonna go back to Portal Knights, though? No, never. Oh, never. When they come out with the new one. I'm so all about redstone now. I will probably never go back. I can't think anything more fun than this to me. I just don't know. It's really not that crazy. Oh no, we're missing a part. Oh no, we forgot a piece. Oh no. All right, we gotta fix this. Hold on. White, and then torches. We have enough, exactly enough. Okay, great. Oh no. Yeah, hi Neki, hello. Portal Knights. So silly. Okay, I need a temporary block. That'll do. Give me that. Give me that. Ah! Why are you like this? Wait, that's not how this works. What the heck? Oh, you dummy. Oh, boy. Sometimes, I tell you. Alright, and then... We need the torches and a little redstone dust. Your arm's all spaghetti. I don't like it. I think this is clean, Perfect. Wonderful. Planned out redstone. Concise. Item sorters. It's all abstract art to me. It really does look like abstract art, doesn't it? What do you see? I see 2 lungs. That's what I see. A couple of like a pair of lungs. I see like a 8-bit. You know those old arcade shooters, the little 8-bit shooter games, like the Space Cadet one or whatever. Angry Frog. Ooh, I see Angry Frog. Yeah. Space Invaders. That's the one. That's Space Invaders is the one I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, part of me is like, man, I don't know. We could have just done... Man, we could have just done the... You know, the hopper circle with the items moving through it constantly. But when I was testing that in the beta version, in the proof of concept version of the Wither Skeleton Arena, it was very unreliable. It's very unreliable, and I think this will be more reliable, and I think that is certainly more important. Oh, creation! If you guys don't know, come join the disco. Come join the disco and be a part of the creativity contest. Monthly creativity contest. Come join the disco. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's all symmetrical. Look how clean that is. Look how perfectly symmetrical it is. Feels good, team. I can't believe we've managed to make this symmetrical. What a wild thing. Ignore that. Ignore it! We could have made this. We could have done it symmetrical. We could have put that in the middle. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible. That's funny. Cool. So we did all this work. Oh, it's such a complex system to do such a simple thing. I don't know how else we would do it though. So like, whatever. I don't know how else we would do it. All this does, so like, for those of you that are new here and don't understand what's going on, all this does is it sends a random, one of 8 random items through here, and it's a hopper stream that goes through 8 different sorters. These are item sorters, the orange things are. And that's how we randomly pick one of 8 locations. So say it's this one, it activates, and this torch turns off for a moment, which turns this torch on for a moment, which powers this RS NOR latch. And so when this RS NOR latch gets turned on, it powers this piston, which hooks this up, which completes this circuit right here, so that this will get powered every time our timer over here goes off. So now when this timer goes off, it sends wither skeletons from this module out into the world to fight. That's all that's going on. So like, it's so complex to do such a simple task. This has to be this has to be the least efficient bone and coal farm I've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't know. I got this hooked up the other day. Check it out. We got a little slime farm down here. I did finally get hooked up our item sorters, so these guys will fall down. They'll get crushed by fall damage. That doesn't make sense. They'll die from fall damage. Items will go down the stream, and we got a bunch of sorters. And I did include a head sorter because I think you could make this an AFK farm by just setting up a spot like right here or something where you could just smack them. Like find a spot where you can just smack them once. Because I think if you hit them once, they'll fall and they'll count as a player death. If you just hit them one time. I'm pretty sure that's true. Can you yeah, I was just talking about that a minute ago, Melkor. I was trying to figure out a way. So, like, I built from the bottom up. So, like, I figured out, like, we're stuck between these two glass things, which it looks like they do fit just between. But I kind of built from the bottom up. Like, I created this first, and then I found out, then I was like, okay, well, now this target block needs to go into this. And now I need to power this target block from an RS NOR latch, which is this. And I need a line to turn that off, which is this. And then I need to power this one. I need to figure out a way to power this side without powering this side, which I did by creating this little, like, ledge here. So that we would cut off the redstone signal so it wouldn't go and bleed into the reset line. So now we've got this. Well, how do I power this without powering that? Well, I took this line out of here and powered this block so that it would power the redstone below it. So now that that's taken care of, how do I get a signal into this from the sorter? Well, I put the sorter right above it, took a signal out of the sorter, inverted the signal so that it powers for a moment when the sorter activates. So it's like, it's not just a tower going up. Every level of this tower does something that I needed it to do. I didn't just run the redstone up or down. The shut-off line could have gone on upper half of slabs below the NOR latch. Oh yeah, you're right. Then we could have run... That wouldn't be fine. That would be fine. And then we could have run a redstone or a repeater into that so that wouldn't power this. I would still need a line from the sorter. Could have lowered the sorter down. Use the redstone. Torch still. Well, no, because I need to power that one over there. Okay, so we need to power that one over there, not this one. Okay. So that's down there. Repeater into block. This could have come down here. No, it couldn't, because this block would be in the way. No, it wouldn't. That's a lie. Yeah, we could have moved it down 2 additional blocks. You're right. Now we have to kind of like, I don't know. You're definitely right. You know, you're right, we could have, but then it's like cost benefit, like, because like if we do lower it down, the reset line is then just as far away. No, it's then further away from up here, and I'm gonna have to run a line down to the reset line. So it's like, I don't know. It would give us more room up here, that's for sure. Is it worth the extra room for like to move things further away? Probably. I want to say yes. But do we need more room up here? I don't think we do. Like, it's not... Like, it's a little bit cramped right here, but everything fits perfectly. So there's no reason... This is not a problem. Like, this won't cause issues anywhere. So that's nothing to be concerned about. And I don't need more room here. And over here, if I wanted to put, like, additional shops for whatever reason here... That's not a problem either. Like this we have tons of room here, and I can do anything I need to in these spaces. So we could lower it, and there would be some benefit, but the benefits wouldn't be like... It would look cleaner. What, is that for sure? Are you certain about that? If I run if it's not a dot but a line like that, it'll power those for sure. Would the work be worth it? You know, the work is like whatever. I don't know. I can move stuff down and like it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like I'll waste some time on something stupid, but you know. I'm more thinking like, is it worth it? Like, is the kind of like cost benefit? Is it even a benefit? Is it even really a benefit if it's not an issue? You know, I like the fact that it would look cleaner is the one thing you would get out of it. Would it be more efficient from like a redstone point of view? That's one less bit of... That's multiple less pieces of redstone dust that we have to have sitting around. And I'm pretty sure having redstone dust requires calculations. Yeah, right? Yeah, watch us just go do it, and then it's like, oh, by the way... Gotcha. Let's just test it really quick. I already have one. Oh, what am I doing? Do you ever feel like a super mega ultra dummy? Because I do. What am I doing? Go ahead. Ugh. Okay. So if I put redstone torch, redstone torch, redstone torch, and then we just like run a line of redstone right here really quick. And then just get like a redstone block or anything. Okay. Am I missing something? Am I not doing something right? It doesn't seem to be working. We could put like blocks there. I mean, that obviously would work, but I don't think we would have to have repeaters between, right? It won't actually work like that. That one did work, but like then we'd have to have like a repeater. Blocks with repeaters, yeah. That would definitely work, but at this point, I don't think that's worth the work. I think it's just fine the way it is. I'm happy with it. We gotta get those sorters set up. That'll be one of our next steps in the process. We gotta clear out that stone right there. That very unnecessary stone. Really serves no real benefit. Okay. We're going down. Okay. The rockets seem to be working again. It's like, you know, I correct my flight patterns to take into consideration the lag, and just about the time I get it all straightened out, the lag goes away and my rockets work properly, and now I'm just flying bad. Ah! I have a feeling a bunch of these got picked up in the hoppers. Maybe not. They're locked. Never mind. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine having to balance those two. Sounds maddening. All right. I think we really freaking nailed it. That is some good looking redstone, I think. A little tight maybe, but I think it's good. Do you guys see this? Like, where would there be mobs spawning? I don't see a single spawnable block here. All green numbers, no red numbers. Everything's so good. Creeper falls on me. How? Falls on me how? It didn't spawn right there, because it spawned behind me. It must have fallen, but from where? From where? Just crazy. Crazy. What a crazy thing we're making. So, I mean, okay, so now that we have this done, let's think ahead really quick. The stream's wrapping up soon, guys. We're winding down now. Let's think about this though. So, what's next? Now we have a way to select. We have a way to select which location we're going to randomly. Now I need to hook up. We need to create the button that starts the round, which is as simple as just creating an RS Norlatch again. We need to create the button that starts the round. We need to set up the round timer. Rounds are going to be timed, and they're going to be the same amount of time for every round. Every round will be X amount of minutes. I'm thinking like 3 minutes. And you have to get the item back. So, oh yeah, we need to figure out that, doing the item logic. Like, and there's going to be a countdown timer that determines... Okay. Holy crap. Ooh, boy, that's a lot to think about. So we have to like, holy crap. Okay. So, okay, so the idea is like, there's a timer. It's like, say 3 minutes. You get 3 minutes to go get the item and get back. And the faster you get back with the key to open the door, you're going to get a reward. You're going to get a payout in currency, in coal. And so we need to figure out the redstone for that. Like, how can I create a hopper timer where the closer to the, like, the less time that is left, the less payout they get. Like, how do I create that whole thing? That's going to take some thought too. So let's get that figured out. We'll need to figure out how to end the round, which should be easy. It's going to be as simple as they insert the key into whatever thing, and that just resets the RS NOR latch. That's simple. And that action of resetting the RS NOR latch will power the reset switch on the bottom, which will... Oh boy, we've got a lot to think through. So let's hope after all this they don't change something with redstone. Yeah, I mean, if they change like in 1.18, that's okay. This is only gonna be a 1.17 project, you know. Server like butter now. Yeah, there's only 2 of us, and I'm not spawning mobs. That's good. But like, okay, so like, hold on. Oh. So I only want mobs to be spawning. Oh, okay. That's fine. So as long as that timer is active and the round is active, we want mobs to be spawning. Log in and sleep. So yeah, as long as that timer is active, like the round is active and the timer is active, we want mobs to spawn. As soon as the round is no longer active, as soon as the key gets turned in, or as soon as that timer, that 3-minute timer is up, we want mobs to stop spawning. That's how we want it to work. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay, so that'll take care of that. We'll need... Oh, you know what I didn't think about? What do we do? Oh, crap. What do we do if a player dies before they can get the item? What do we do then? That's tough. So if a player dies before they can get the key... Actually, no, that won't be too hard. We'll just have to use the dropper. It'll have to be a dropper shooting the key up into the hopper, or into the chest. No, that won't work either. Oh, wow. Okay. No, that won't work. there's going to be a hopper underneath the chest that we'll lock. Yeah. Yeah. And we can just lock those until the game's over. Okay. So the key is going to show up in this chest out in one of those 8 locations. We're going to shoot that item into the chest. There'll be a hopper underneath, and if the player dies, that'll unlock the hopper. It'll suck that item out, shoot it into the dropper again. That shoots it into the chest. So it'll put that back into the dropper, and then reset the active locations, because then that item will no longer be in, and it'll be self-sufficient. That'll be fine. What about the mobs left from the game arena? Yep, so we've thought about that too. We've gone through a lot of iterations about trying to figure out how to deal with those. The first thought we had was shoots of like ways to dispose of them. No, I got you. So ways to get rid of the skeletons that are stuck in the arena after a round is over, after the game has ended. We thought about luring them into drops using iron golems or some other mob, or dogs or something like that. A way to like get them to scatter into, or like draw them into a trap. That doesn't seem great. It's certainly possible, but it doesn't seem like a great solution. So the other choice that we have is, well, there will certainly be a 5-minute timer. Here's the solution. I think this is the right answer. Is there is going to be certainly a 5-minute timer after the game ends every time, to give time for any items that have fallen on the ground to despawn, any currency, anything that's fallen on the ground to despawn. And the way this game works is, if you're outside of 30 blocks, 30 meters, mobs have a chance to despawn. And I'm willing to place a bet that I'm willing to bet a lot of money that 5 minutes is enough time for any mobs that are in the arena to despawn. So I don't think that's a concern. I don't think. I think it'll be fine. Just a 5-minute timer. I think a 5-minute timer will handle that situation just fine. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm especially excited for, man, I don't know, it's tough. I'm pretty sure that mobs in minecarts and in boats do not despawn. Like I've screwed around with that a little bit too. Like for example, I had wither skeletons get stuck in the boat that I had in the portal before. The portal. And those never despawned ever. So I think that once we scoop up a mob, I'm hoping, I don't know the technicalities behind it, but I'm willing to bet there's probably some kind of like cooldown. Maybe. I'm willing to hope that there's some kind of cooldown on a mob when it goes into a minecart, so it won't despawn right after it gets out of a minecart. Like there's maybe some kind of timer or something. I hope that's true, because there's certainly the possibility that one of our mobs despawns on the way to the player. But if we do the route where, like, so if we consider the timing, if the player comes out of the portal and they hit the button to start the round, the way the logic works right now is they come out, they hit the button, round starts, boom, hit the button. The game is gonna, boom, as soon as you hit that button, it sends out an item and it randomly picks one of these 8 locations in the arena, and the beacon turns on. Well, no, excuse me. The beacon does not turn on yet. It picks one of the 8 random locations, and then it starts sending skeletons there. And when the skeleton gets there, it's going to trip a wire that's going to turn the beacon on. And then you'll see the beacon and you'll know that that's where you need to go. And now that you're headed there, your proximity to skeletons is going to increase as you slowly start to get there. And so by the time you reach your destination, you should be within range of the skeletons, close enough that they're just not going to despawn anymore. So we should still be able to control the number of skeletons you're fighting pretty accurately. It should be pretty fair. And then I think we really nailed it by segmenting this game into sections. Like, I really think that's going to work out well. By minimizing the amount of like traveling around you're doing and increasing your distance from skeletons, I think that's really going to work out well for us. The mines are going to be super cool. I'm pretty excited for those. I think we need to start exploring more distance on those. More vertical height, possibly. I did a little bit of math on this. Or I did a little bit of like checking with the vertical height, like how high can we go? And if we were concerned about mobs despawning on the other side of the map, we could have gone up to Y140. We're on 100 right now. But now we only need to worry about mobs despawning from the center, which means that we could go up even higher. We could go like super high in the air if we wanted to. And honestly, I don't see a reason not to. Like, maybe for external visual looks, it would be a bad idea, maybe. But who cares what the arena looks like from the outside, honestly, in my opinion. If it looks sweet on the inside, I'm willing to sacrifice some external visual appeal. If it's like a good, fun experience, doesn't matter to me. But ever since Rev and I decided that we're going to make this only like one active beacon at a time, our plan earlier was to have like maybe 1, 2, or 3 of them turn on. So you have to like, it's like you get into the arena, it's like, oh, I have to go over here, I have to go over here, I have to go over here. Now it's only going to be 1. That means that we need to make sure each of these single locations that we travel to, they really need to be like very good. They need to be very good and very like very unique, and I would argue very expansive. I think like our nether fortress right now is not as big as it should be, and we have more vertical height to play with. I think we could add more there easily. We could get vertical with the forest. The forest right now is pretty boring. It's really just a bunch of trees. It's very flat. I think we could add like a cliff ledge on the side where the mountain's gonna be, and that would be pretty easy to do with these super tall trees. Like, if we have really tall trees next to the cliff, we can avoid making it so that players can kind of cheese that and like get on top of trees and cheat and kill wither skeletons unfairly. There's potential to add, like, you know, we could even add a cave here. We could have like a small cave, like in the, like just a small, like a little small cave in the forest easily. You know, maybe a little lava stream running through it or something. There's lots of potential there. The Soul Sand Valley, I've got lots of cool ideas for the Soul Sand Valley. That one I'm pretty excited for. This one we already have kind of laid out, but we really need to expand these to use up more of the space in the world. And I'm pretty excited to get started on building these biomes. It's gonna be fun. I think this warp forest is a cool start. I think it's gonna end up being very cool. It's like the design idea is awesome. I think we just need to fill it out more, just widen it. Need to spawn proof them areas? Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to, like, the whole thing is gonna have to be spawn proof. Like, this whole entire, like, everything, literally the whole build will need to be spawn proofed. It shouldn't be too hard to do with working with slabs, because like everything's visual. Everything's visual when you get into the arena. Like, it doesn't matter. It can be bottom slabs. It won't affect anything. But, like, you know, we got lots of lighting options. It'll be pretty easy to work with. And we've got lots of tools we can use. So we got mini HUD. We can see the light levels. It'll be easy to do. Got pretty cool ideas for this. For the Soul Sand Valley, I've got some thoughts that are going to be pretty baller when we actually get to making it. The Nether Fortress will be pretty straightforward. Just a Nether Fortress, you know. But that'll be a pretty easy one to kind of like, you know, make it more complex and add rooms and stuff. I mean, pretty simple to do. The mines, I'm pretty excited for the mines. The mines are gonna be fun. They're gonna be a challenge for sure, but I think they're gonna be maybe the coolest. Dude, Melkor, we got big thanks to Melkor for that idea for the Nether mine. This is kind of our starting skeleton for the Nether mine. Pun intended. These are just dead ends. You can come down here. We got another dead end over here. And then this would be like the main room where you get the item. And then another dead end over here. This will expand onto. This one is going to need to be a lot bigger. But that'll be easy. That one's going to be one of the coolest, I think. And we started plotting out the lava lake here. It's going to be like islands on a lava lake. Also in some of the rooms. So, yeah, we've talked about that too, Melkor. It's like, it's a good idea. We got to make it interesting, but we also don't want to overcomplicate things. Rev and I have been spitballing a lot of interesting ideas, and like part of it was like objective based and like puzzles and like, you know, Easter eggs and things, but it's like we also don't want to we don't want to make it too much. Like it's got to be like, what would the puzzle be? Like what would be the benefit of the puzzle? Like we talked about, like, what if you walk in the Nether Fortress and the door locks behind you, and now you need another key to unlock that door, and then you take the key for the game back to the center of the arena. But it's like, how do you communicate that in a way that's like good for the gameplay experience? Puzzles might be in the next version. Yeah, the next version is gonna be wild. We've already kind of talked about it, and like we know what we're gonna do. It's gonna involve a higher variety of mobs. It's not just gonna be wither skeletons. I do think the gameplay for this one might get a little bit old a little bit quickly, just because it's just wither skeletons. But I think the novelty of it won't wear off too quickly. I think it's gonna be a pretty cool gameplay loop, even if you are just fighting wither skeletons. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned though that, like, man, it might suck. It might suck because, like, you get hit by a wither skeleton and you get withered, and it's like now your camera shakes every 2 seconds. Fighting wither skeletons kind of sucks, and that's kind of lame, you know. Just like the getting, like, if no other part, just the getting withered. Just getting withered is kind of stupid. It's, I don't know, it's unpleasant. And I can see that getting very frustrating very quickly. It's like, oh, I got hit. Okay. Now I'm running away and I'm withered. But, you know, get good, I guess. Play Ranger if you don't want to get hit. Collect certain drops for locks, maybe. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You might have, have to expand on that for me, because I'm not sure I understand. Might need regen all the time. That's definitely a real possibility. Yeah, might need it all the time, but also might... We could make it... we could make it like an option. What if, I think what if regen was just always in the middle? So if you wanted to, you could run back to the center and regen, and then run back out. Because the regen's only going to be a 50 block radius, so by the time you get out here, you're not getting regen while you're fighting wither skeletons. So it might be like, okay, retreat, heal up, get back in there. Because, like, even if you have regen, eventually you're going to run out of food. Might make it a little bit more strategic. If regen is available throughout the whole entire map, that might be kind of... I don't know. But the other buffs, yeah, I say, like, dude, that's a cool... I like the idea of regen being toward the middle, but then the other buffs that you purchase are available throughout the entire map. I like that. It's almost like in MOBAs where you can go back to your little hidey hole and heal up. Like to get into an arena, you use Wither Skull and an item filter to open a door. Into an area, excuse me. Yeah, but like what? But like, so like that, like that's cool. But like now, like what's in that area? Like what benefit do you get? Do you get like currency? Do you get like, I don't know, like what's the benefit? Like what do you get out of it? Welcome back, Sandy. I don't know. Some kind of special item maybe. But like what item would it be? A totem maybe? A totem of undying? I don't know about that. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I would just make man, I don't know, a Totem of Undying. That's interesting. I think it'd be cool if Totem of Undying, you could just turn in one Wither Skeleton skull for one Totem of Undying. That might be kind of cool. I wonder how OP that would be. Like, how many Wither Skeleton skulls are you gonna get, really? Yeah, but so okay, if it's like armor. Like, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not just trying to be the guy that craps on your ideas, but like if it's armor, it's like we're already trying to curate like an interesting like progression of armors and weapons and split them into 3 different classes. So it's like for this one, I think that would be tough to do also. We talked about this already in the next version that we try and make with this. We talked about potentially, instead of going with like the class system, going with like you know, when you complete a round, you can choose one of like 3 items that that drop for you. It's like you can have this, this, or this, and you can pick one of them. Totem would be good in rare spots that are tougher to unlock. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say. Who knows? Maybe we'll make the arena and we'll like test play it and we'll just find like we need this or this. It's hard to say it until we can actually play, you know. And skulls would be an example, and the totem should be unlocked. Could be locked to 1 dispense per game. Use junk armor from Skelly Farm. No, I didn't swear. I don't think so. I don't think I did. Minecraft's just very limited for enchants. That's very true. Yeah, but I don't know. When we start getting into like crossbows, I think there's some real opportunity for crossover with crossbows on like the tank, for example. Because I don't know, can you put punch on a crossbow? Because if I could get a crossbow with punch, I think that has some potential to be a very useful tool for any class, really. It's like just a real quick, hey, get away from me. Pull it out, you know, knock it out once real quick and then get away. I think that sounds pretty cool. Maybe for like, maybe for the tank, they could get a crossbow with punch on it, but they don't, like, arrows are like super expensive. I think that could be pretty fun. Maybe not super expensive, but like more expensive. You get fewer arrows and they cost more than, say, for like a ranger, obviously. I think that's an interesting way we could kind of balance some stuff. You don't just not get ranged for being a tank, but it's like it's more expensive to play ranged. You don't get as good at ranged, but you can still have it. Also, a lot of armor from the Skelly farm has very low durability left. Well, that's what Rev's working on right now. Rev's working on building a trader. This is gonna be a huge villager trader system, and we're gonna get like every enchant in the world for dirt cheap and be able to purchase unlimited. It's a cubic meter build. Man, I'm super excited about this. I was like all day, every day when I'm at work, I'm just thinking about this build. I just want to get it built already. And like, man, we're to the point now where it's like, I want to continue the redstone, but we need to build the arena. Like, we need to build the arena before I can really start adding the next steps to this, which is like not bad. It's like, feels good. Feels good to be there. Because like, what do I need now? I need the button to start a round. And then like that button just does a million things. It just does a million things. And then like we also need the redstone to like start the game, like to actually start the player playing. And that redstone needs to go into the room that's built. And we don't have the room yet. It's looking awesome. It is looking pretty cool. You know, it's a rough start, but it's looking, oh, God, it's freaking fly. He's golden arrows as a bonus pay item. Well, when we built that raid farm we have, we built it as a hero of the village, whatever. Here, like the hero of the village thing. We built it as one of those raid farms, but something's broken with it, and we don't get hero of the village. So it's like we had like 24 Fletchers in there ready to give us arrows, and it just doesn't work. But if we get villager traders, like, consider this. If we look at this Melkor, for each class has currently three tiers of items that they can purchase, and possibly a fourth tier of items they can purchase, very possibly. And each of those tiers has 10 purchases. You can purchase 10 items per tier. 5 on this side, 5 on this side. So that's 10, 20, 30 items per class. Potentially more, potentially like 35 or more. Probably not more though, because, you know, it's Minecraft. So with 30 items, like the ranger class is going to have many types of arrows, I'm sure. Like that's going to be... Well, the mines use dagger. Okay. No. But yeah, like, I'm sure the archer class will have like a few types of arrows on this level, and some more on this level, some more on this level, you know? That'll certainly be part of the shops. So those are probably the bodies to eat them. Yeah, yep. We'll probably utilize that for sure. We're gonna need so many. It's too bad our nether doesn't work. Spectral arrows seem legit though. Why? All they do is highlight the enemy, don't they? That's all they do, right? Spectral arrows? The golden ones? Why do you think that's legit? Like relative to the arena? You think that's going to be a useful thing? Visually seeing the enemy? That's something spectral. Yeah. No, I got you. Why is that going to be good? That'd be good for mines and fortresses and stuff, though. Oh, yeah. So, like, oh, yeah, especially for, like, multiplayer, so that, like, the player can be like, oh, look at all that. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That would be a good strategy if you're playing multiplayer. You have a ranged player and then, like, a melee. To have the ranged player just, like, take the spectral arrows and just, like, start blasting, like, as many different enemies as they can just to get everybody lit up. That's good. That sounds pretty cool. Like in the mines, that would be so good. You're right. You're definitely right. I never see mobs spawn in the forest, which is weird. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's definitely spawnable. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm super excited. I'm excited to get the rest of this redstone rolling. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. Got a lot of video to make tomorrow. All right, that's gonna be it, I think. That was a good stream. I think we got a lot done. It was pretty fun. I like working on the redstone. Had a good time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody that did hang out. It was fun. It was real. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make that video, so probably won't be online streaming. But yeah. Put a build in communal for donations. Doesn't have to be fancy. You're telling me to put a build in for the arena donations? We can maybe do something like that, I guess. Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I'm going. I'm so sleepy. It was real. It was fun. I appreciate you guys. Talk to you tomorrow or something. But yeah, until then, farewell. Adios. Goodbye.